Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all for the likes. I'm leaving that other shit out.
As we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Nash outside. Stolen by Westbrook. Gasol with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Olajuwon. And the three off target. Here's Carter. Gasol trying to free himself up. And it's Carter missing. Anunoby has the open look. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Carter drives in. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Nash outside. Over Carter. Nash can't get it to go. Pass to LeBron. And then jammed down as he goes right over Pau Gasol.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Bronx. Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Nash. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Into the lineup for Chicago. Number 3.
Here's Nash. Thompson surveying the floor. Nash left side. They grab their own miss. Hart outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Hart, no good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Carter right side. And then Carter with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Hart. Looking to end the run. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the...
It's deflected.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Chamberlain, no good. Chicago trails by 6. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Bronx. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Bronx heading to the bench with a 7-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bronx.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
To the paint, here's Şengün. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher. He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
A three-pointer off the mark. The Bronx leading by 11. From downtown, Curry from three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Durant. He has yet to score. Curry, wow, hammering it in. Look out.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And that glitch not working, fuck off.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's Nash with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Nash has got himself on the board with three there.
And Nash terrific at shooting while in rhythm. Effortlessly just switching between the dribble to the pull-up.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nash outside. Gasol deciding where to go with it. And it's Nash missing. The Bronx leading by 11. Pass to Curry. In the corner, Şengün with it. One-on-one fast break. And here's Nash outside. Connects from three-point range. Nash has got it back down to within single digits for Chicago. And Curry has it in the corner. Screen by Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Assist goes to.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
And Şengün throws it down.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide open shot.
And so Lillard will bring it up for There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Nash outside. Another three for Chicago.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gasol. Back to Edwards. Clock at 4. Nash with the block.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Substitution on the court.
Chicago trails by 9. Here's Thompson. Driving in. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so it's the Bronx bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Pass to E. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now Thompson. Now Nash. On the wing, Anunoby. No good from the wing. Thompson, left side. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Bronx leading by 11. Picked by Olajuwon. Thompson with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And so here is Chicago. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Pass to E. Outside, James. Now E. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. Outside, James. A nice shot by Olajuwon. And it's a 12-point Bronx lead.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
LeBron outside. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. .133 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson for 3. Here's Şengün. He's got 6. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Westbrook. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Chamberlain a screen. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got 8 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And it's going to be Lewis. Here's Brunson. There's a good screen. Here's Wang. And that one, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Westbrook. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Personal foul.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Wang.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Picked by Olajuwon. To the middle. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Well, this is why you can't get lazy on defense. When you leave someone open, this is what happens.
Pass to Carter. Back to Westbrook. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the triple.
Down low. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Westbrook. Louisville getting their last shot to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Gasol. To the inside. James with the bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Westbrook. To the paint. Olajuwon. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Pass to Gasol. Kicks it out to LeBron. Tries again. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left into the first. Back to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Nice there, getting the reverse.
I hope you feel better, Caden.
He's got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Number 7, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Here's Gillespie. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Louisville leads by 1. And the second quarter will...
11.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Louisville.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's he, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the last guy you want to run into on a screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
Second inbound violation.
Let's go, y'all. I have to reset it.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. San Francisco starts out with the ball. Brunson outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Gasol. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Bronx. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat, the combination of elite speed and power.
And it's Jalen Brunson with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
A wide open look for Gasol. And again it's San Francisco with the three.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Oh my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. Hustling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Brown, no good.
My nigga, come on with all this glitching, bro. You up. What are you doing, my nigga? This is what I'm talking about, chat.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach to the ball?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bronx shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Chamberlain hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Brunson outside. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And stolen by Wallace. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Durant. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot from the wing. And the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
You can't take any points for granted in the NBA. That's a great bucket.
Here's Reese. Brunson outside. He got it up. Jalen Brunson has been on display for San Francisco. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about San Francisco so far in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Yes, that's some serious rim protection. She's ready to get physical and contest everything.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out.
This nigga is a major cheater.
Pass to Nash from deep 3-point land. The Bronx trails by 4. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Jordan. And here's Brown outside. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Bronx shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Team foul.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Here's the Bronx. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Olajuwon's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jordan, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing.
And Jordan can score from anywhere on the floor. At least that's what he believes.
Here's Westbrook. Jalen Brown with the rebound.
Oh, come on with your bullshit,
shooting their
man.
first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
The Bronx trails by 4. Here's Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
2 minutes.
Now Nash, still without a basket. Shoots it up. Pocket 6. Misses the jumper. Poke loose. Gasol with the steal. Here's Brown. Outside for Gasol. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
3 points.
Gasol's got 9.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Back to Şengün. And he converts the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Assisted.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Here's Westbrook. And it's
This nigga's robbing the shit out of me, y'all.
Here's Jordan. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Westbrook. And here is Şengün. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And here's Nash outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
And stolen by Gasol. And a wide open look for Jordan. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
LeBron shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the first half is now in the books. Ballers ahead, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Bronx trails by 10. Here's Curry. Here he goes. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Jordan. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Bronx grabs the miss.
And I like the ball mover going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Durant with a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Number 11.
Good looking screen by Gasol. To the inside. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And here's Brunson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 11.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Elijah Wan. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good. The Bronx trails by 6. No one near Curry as he lets it go.
But stop robbing my fucking shot, man.
And so it's San Francisco with it. The 3.
Yeah, that's all he gonna do to them bum-ass one-on-ones. And nigga robbing every shot open.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
To the paint. And Brunson throws it down.
Yeah, it takes
Doing this shit on purpose. You doing this shit on purpose, my nigga. You doing that shit on purpose. It's whatever, my nigga. Wide open. Play defense, my nigga.
A good finish
You
at the
fucking
rack.
trash for real, for real. I keep coming back on it. That's all you doing is that shit. What the fuck you doing?
Offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Pulls it up. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the rejection by Curry. Durant down low. Gasol with the rebound.
Oh my
Francisco
God.
by 7. He with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Don't stop, bro. This nigga don't stop, bro.
He'd like to have that one back.
Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Brunson. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And he has become deadly.
You, bro. That's not you, my nigga. That's not you, bro. That's not you. Look, that's not you, my nigga. You bugging the fuck out right now. Stealing everything I'm putting up. Wide open.
With a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. San Francisco leading by 9. And then, here we go.
And you got to like how creative Nash is driving inside. A quick-footed guard who just kind of slices through the D and picks his spot.
Pass to Gasol. Back to Olajuwon. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Tricky pump fake move there. Really put the defender off balance.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Now, here's Nash. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Edwards. Edwards bursting inside.
Well, when Edwards wants to get to the basket, you really can't stop him.
Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Punch grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
San Francisco leading by 7. Here's Wallace. Here's Reese. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. Launches from deep. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Bronx trails by 7. Rattler's a 3. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the long lines of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
At the line for Bronx, Pau Gasol. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No good at the start.
Eat a dick.
Second misses also.
Eat a dick.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to
Niggas is wild, puss.
and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Pass to Gasol.
Proud of that shit. Y'all niggas is really proud of that shit. Tell me your real life is really dumb.
In the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And I love her playmaking there. Read the situation perfectly. And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
He's feeling it. And they get it back. They shoot again. Jordan drives in. The Bronx trails by 8. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
But here's the problem. And no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do.
One-on-one, one-on-one. That's all you gonna do. One-on-ones. One-on-ones. That's all you fucking do, my nigga. The fuck? That's all y'all niggas do. One-on-ones.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Thompson in the corner. Thompson hammers it down.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose.
Here's Chamberlain.
This shit is crazy, bro.
2 seconds.
Do your thing, man. Y'all niggas is really bugged out in this game. From the first quarter, these niggas be tweak the fuck out. That's all they gonna do, just like that. They fucking trash. They don't know how to play basketball. I can't believe this shit. Fuck this shit.
San Francisco ball.
I'm mad. I'm really mad. They just dead ass think they doing something with a glitch, bro. Like, they really think that's them. It really makes me mad, bro. These niggas are sick in their mind, bro. You go watch their gameplay. That shit look crazy, bro. They don't know what the fuck they doing. One-on-one, one-on-one. Glitch, glitch, glitch. You saw that shit. Every shot open. I ain't tripping, my nigga. I just want that shit to be fair, but you see it ain't fair. Feel me? I'm crushing these niggas. They don't like it, nigga.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now here's Brunson. Gasol on the wing. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Gasol. Rebound by the Heat.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes.
It's not me. Me that. That's not me.
With him. The skill, the
fuck.
The vision, that's what makes him elite.
Well, my goodness, I think he was looking to tear the rim off its engine. Look out.
Buries the long-range jumper.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Pierce. Thompson left side. Shoots the three. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The Bronx working now with a fresh shot clock.
Can I dribble, my nigga? Can I dribble? Can I dribble? Can I dribble? Look at that shit, robbery. Bro, you niggas is foul, man. I'm telling you, these are not your friends, my nigga. They will kill you for being right, nigga. Look at these niggas, man. They sucking Brunson dick off, like. This is nowhere near. These GOAT players is nowhere near stoppable. It's fucking ridiculous, sucking Brunson dick, man.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, Brunson. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. And Gasol down top of the key. And here we go. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Good on the triple. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And that does it for the first quarter. Heat lead by 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Pass to Reese. There's the triple. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. To the inside. And finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Now here's Brown. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Reese. Back to Brown. From outside, off the mark. Let's break the Bronx. Out to Carter. Gasol a screen. Down low. It's rebounded by Robertson. The Heat leading by 4. And then Brown with the dunk.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Chamberlain trying to get open. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Inside, here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Screen by Şengün. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson in the corner. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Now Brown, defended by Durant. Good ball movement here by Miami. Shaq with the screen. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. And now a 7-point Miami lead.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
Şengün. The rebound by Halliburton. Here's Miami now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Wallace. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Curry up.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And a deep three from Curry. And
my niggas is upset. This shit is not y'all. It's not. Without these glitches and one-on-ones, I'm telling you, niggas is burger, bro.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Bronx trails by 9. Pass to E. It's stolen by Olajuwon. To the paint. Here.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. But D's going to have to do a better job of getting him on the spot.
Well, that's a terrific pass. You love seeing this kind of unselfishness.
Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Bronx grabs the miss. Westbrook scanning the floor. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look
one-on-one.
You can see why with these results.
Right side, Westbrook. Off target at the rim. The Heat leading by 9. And here's Brunson outside.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's E. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Paul Gasol.
Nice job baiting the defenders to draw the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Outside, Gasol. Outside, Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Miami with another.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And a deep three from Curry. And another miss by the Bronx.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson outside. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Brunson's got 9 points. .107 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And stolen by Olajuwon.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
From the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
One-on-ones. I'm sick of this shit.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Bronx. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gasol's shot is good.
3 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Curry outside. Jalen
He
Brunson.
look crazy. These glitches got me looking crazy, bro.
9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after
Not
this.
me. That shit ain't me. Scary ass little
And there may
niggas.
not be a lot of drama down the
These are
stretch.
grown, scary little boys. These niggas pussy, dog. Can't believe how y'all doing this shit. Pussy ass fucking butt.
For the three. And the
Stopping the defense. You could be wide open, take a shot. I take a shot, I can't hit. Type of shit is that, bro. Now, what the fuck, yo, you look big. Y'all niggas is crazy.
He doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Olajuwon for three. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. It's Curry outside. The shot misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Oh, great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
And a moment now to look at the scoring effects in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the free throw, no good.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
To the inside. Out to KD. Back to Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
It's Pierce on the wing. To the middle. Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing, doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Brunson outside. Over Westbrook. And it's Brunson missing. The Bronx trails by 19. And here's KD for three. Down he goes for three.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Good on the basket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And that one falls for Olajuwon.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession. Stolen by Brunson. Olajuwon with the ball. From outside, that one misses. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 14-6 run. That one is off. And here's Miami. It's an 18-point lead. Now Brunson for three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
A three-pointer. Good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Now Thompson. Puts up the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Missed. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned.
It's a 2-2, Chad. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm sick of it. Niggas cannot play a video game. I can't believe it. How are they really winning in life? I don't know. I don't expect to win everything, but I know gameplay when I see it. I know a nigga who played ball. These niggas one-on-one, glitch, and then they got GOAT players, so it's like, you can't stop that. Can't stop that. They fucking with hundreds and Galaxy Opal, Pink Diamond. That's good game. Greatest all time. They are giving Jalen Brunson so much head, my nigga. What is going on? And Nicola Martinez already did that. And Wilt made it go to the last lock. They on some bullshit out here, bro. Hey, yo, y'all like when I lose, though. Hey, yo, y'all like when I lose, though. That shit funny.
Hi everyone, welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
If we don't go up 3-2 right now, I don't know what's wrong.
And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
An outstanding defensive big man, Wendell Carter, stands 6'10", and for Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center. But in fact, with that wingspan, he's not. And he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league. Well, you must take Fox seriously from range because he won't question these looks.
Here's Westbrook, and he lays it straight in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And we know Carter Jr. has put work into his jumper. There you see the results on display.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Now into the lineup for Bronx.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Westbrook up top. There's the triple. Will Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Puts it up off the inbound. And it's Westbrook weighing it in.
I mean, Westbrook is a gifted finisher. Allow him to find his looks inside at your own risk.
Curry on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the inside. Carter. Rebounded by E. The Bronx trails by 3. Here's Carter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Pass to Moon. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the paint. Outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. It's a tie ball game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside for Curry. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
terrific job of having that on display defensively.
It's Durant on the wing. And finished off by KD.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Stolen by Durant. Curry deciding where to go with it. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
The three from KD. Unable to get that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Bronx on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bronx.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Hawks, trailing by 4. Here's Moon. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Westbrook. Down low.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here.
Number 31.
So it's Atlanta now. 6-point game. Takes the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's to Ross. Now here is Aldridge. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LaMarcus Aldridge. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And if you're looking for a big that locks down the middle, Şengün is your guy, a very effective player.
Now here's Gordon. Powell outside. There's the lob to Aldridge. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And I like whenever Aldridge uses his length on offense, especially when he goes up after the alley-oop.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Westbrook. Picked by Olajuwon. Lets a floater go. Second chance shot. Westbrook, no good. Atlanta trails by 8. Here's Ross. And Ross with the slam.
Well, since entering the league, Gordon's really improved his offensive IQ. A better understanding of ball movement. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
The Bronx leading by 7. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
No Chamberlain with the rebound. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Anthony with the bucket.
any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's Westbrook. And here's Chamberlain. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Stolen by Westbrook. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Bronx. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James with a rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta trails by 12. Carter with it. Gasol covering. Here's Aldridge. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
That mid-range, Jay, just no problem for a big man like LaMarcus Aldridge. Really, he has patented that jump shot.
And here's James outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The Bronx leading by 10. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Puts the move on. Into the lane. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge. So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And showing some skill off the dribble, Carter Jr.
Inside. The shot by Yee, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
2 minutes. Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
Here's E following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Aldridge. The Atlanta trails by Scott.
Oh, here he comes. Goodness. Whew.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
It's stolen by Carter. Ross with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Westbrook throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Hawks.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now, here's Şengün. He's got 5. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Gordon. Atlanta trails by 6. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Beal from long range. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Chamberlain. The shot missing. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Bronx with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. It's stolen by Carter. Outside, KD. Puts it up. Carter pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Powell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Powell's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Atlanta. Outside, KD. Durant on the take. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
The long shot, no good. The Bronx leading by 6. What a shot by Durant!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Şengün. Outside Durant. Now Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Hawks ball. Substitution for Atlanta.
Atlanta trails by 11.
Russell Westbrook.
Now Fox. Fires the 3. Can't get it. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The Bronx leading by 11. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Aldridge. Westbrook drives in. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
That one is good.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's the Bronx with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Şengün. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he banks the layup in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Does not go. So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Right side, Jordan. And here's Westbrook. And stolen by Olajuwon. A pull-up. And stolen by Chamberlain. Jordan with it. Williams picks him up. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over James. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And stolen by Nash. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
It's good.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you designed, especially the shots you should make.
Over in the corner, Porzingis shoots over Chamberlain. The offensive rebound.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. James looking around. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's Williams with the drive. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing the D to pieces on that drive. Williams is opportunistic on his attacks. It's got the speed to convert.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the pool.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Well, you can't be too aggressive defensively because the refs will call stuff like this.
And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And he hits the first of three.
A future Hall of Famer, Westbrook averaging a triple-double in a number of seasons and came close a few other times.
nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Banchero. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Ball. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. There's the pick. Pass to E. Stolen by Ball. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Anaheim leads by only 2. In the second quarter, about... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Anaheim.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Back to Olajuwon. Good on the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for Anaheim. Pass to E. Holmgren with the steal. Banchero, that's for 2. And Anaheim tacks on 2 more.
Well, Banchero's got a strong scorer's mentality and doesn't hesitate if the shot's open.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
For 3, Westbrook. Oh, drew the foul and almost.
Here we go. Here we go. They can't stop, won't stop.
3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Here's a guy who knows how to get to the line. Westbrook's motion almost attracts contact.
So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second free throw. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
How about Westbrook turning the clock back a little right now? He's cooking with grease.
Picked by Olajuwon. Williams attacking. Puts it up from 12. Olajuwon, no luck. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Bronx. Trailing by 2. Here's Durant. Back to Şengün. Down low. The powerful flush by Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Outside, Olajuwon. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Westbrook. He's got 12. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by Şengün. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. Checking for a second violation. Anaheim making a switch here. Outside, Porzingis. Over Olajuwon. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Fires from deep. Westbrook, no good. Anaheim leading by 4. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Durant. Tries from 16. Holmgren can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Bronx, they've made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Steve Nash.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. At the line.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And the rejection by LeBron. And they're able to recover. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Anaheim. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Anaheim leading by 3. Nash right side. Here's Olajuwon. Bronx grabs the miss. And they're on the break. Here's Chamberlain. Williams with the block.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop? That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Williams. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Chamberlain with the basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holmgren the screen. Olajuwon. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And Anaheim leads by 3. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Williams.
You like to see the assertiveness.
You need to keep taking my free.
The defense to foul.
He doesn't get the second one.
Lack of rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Outside Curry. Here's E. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. This is his second trip to the free throw line. He's perfect from the line this time. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take
my free throw.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Nash, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
And you got to like how creative Nash is driving inside. A quick-footed guard who just kind of slices through the D and picks his spots.
Anaheim leading by 6. Back to Porzingis. The putback. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Olajuwon. They get it again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
That's like 500 rebounds. How much of the glitch they got going on in this nigga can't even hit a free throw. This nigga's oh my god.
Anaheim making a switch here. And he sinks the second. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Carter. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Here's Anaheim. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Good on the shot.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
A three from Olajuwon. The Bronx trails by 7. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Anaheim making a switch here. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And the rejection by Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 10-point Anaheim lead.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That'll be his
you want some bullshit. That's all you niggas do. You niggas are so scary. Play defense. This shit is crazy, bro.
Here's Ball.
Let's just fucking sit out this game.
And it's Anaheim with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bronx. It's a 10-point game. From deep.
Snatching every shot from regular shit.
The defense should have done more on that last play. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And stolen by Gasol. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Anaheim leading by 13. Going inside. Here's Pettit. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there.
How many shots you want to take from him?
The skill to send that one home.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Both teams will make substitutions. Anaheim leading by 13. Here's Porzingis. From 19, that one goes.
Well, that's a smart shot right there. I like how he let the play develop naturally.
Oh, what a finish.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Thompson fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Nash outside. From 19, that one goes.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the block, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Westbrook. Whoa, man. Wow. And there's the dunk.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Yeah, nice work there. Found the spot he wanted, pulled up, and just fired away.
Porzingis with the steal. And stolen by Chamberlain.
That's not me. He glitching the game out.
Not watching for the line that time.
Oh my God, I'm so tired of this shit. These niggas act like they really doing something. These people see.
Outside, Porzingis fires the three. And there's the three.
That one's going to be...
You go win, but it ain't honest. It's not really honest.
Can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look
shit.
like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And they'll get another chance. Thompson.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
So he comes up empty at the line. Now Davis for three. Hands it from downtown. And Anaheim leads by 20.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ball. Can't get it to go. So it's Anaheim picking up the win.
I seriously can't get 10,000. There's some bullshit going on, y'all. That ain't me. That is hilarious.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And so off the tip, it's New York. And here's Halliburton. Olajuwon. Pass to Gasol. Good on the shot.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Westbrook. Rejected by Halliburton.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Up top, Chamberlain. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup. But that's
You niggas is don't stop. You know what?
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the
Free
mark.
throw, man. I'll take it. This shit is ridiculous.
Here's New York.
I
It's a
already know what's
5-point
going
game.
on.
Pass to Elijah.
Sure, this is...
Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Here's Westbrook into the lane. He gets that one.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose.
Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Westbrook from deep. Jordan gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them.
Fucking tired of these one-on-ones, man. What the fuck?
Taking no
I'm dragging them niggas down the court. You know what? So,
And what do you
bro,
guys
this
think
is
so far about
amazing.
the offensive approach for New York?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
Russell Westbrook. 3 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
A future Hall of Famer, Westbrook averaging a triple-double in a number of seasons and came close a few other times. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that one, good. 9 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Outside, Pierce. Picked by Olajuwon. To the middle. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant, that's good.
And we've seen KD stretch the floor for a long time. An all-time great.
Halliburton drives in. And Gasol gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Here's Gasol. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Now Curry. To the paint. And stolen by Gasol. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Kevin Durant, unreal. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Just charging inside with some momentum there.
New York trails by 3. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a nice...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by Durant. The Bronx leading by 3. To the inside. Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. On defense, the Bronx. Pass to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
Chamberlain a screen. Ring shot on the way. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Robertson, good. Robertson's got 4 this quarter.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Down low. Here's he. Out left to the wing. Left side, Westbrook. There's the drive. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York ball. Here's Robertson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Here's Robertson. Good on the bucket. Robertson's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook with it. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Assist goes to
Chamberlain got the lead back up to 5 now for the Bronx.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Bronx leads by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Curry can't get it to go. New York trails by 7. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robertson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. 11 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Robertson drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
And it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the basket by Olajuwon. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bronx. Leading by 5. To the inside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Back to Thompson. Down low. Shakes him. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the middle. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Bronx leading by 5.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
To the paint. It's tipped. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Bronx on top. Up by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. New York trails by 5. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Craig, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Here's Gasol, and then Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably could. And how about the young man showing his bounce? Halliburton campaigning for the dunk contest with that one.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Williamson. Outside for Durant. Worthy with the bounce pass. And down it goes.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Brunson. To tie it up. Yeah, count it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Westbrook. Takes the 3. It's off target.
Good shooting now.
Outside Gasol. Now Halliburton to take the lead, and down goes the 3.
That's a polished veteran who has just about seen it all. Gasol's able to keep his composure in these big moments.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
And here's Brunson. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Elijah one inside.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James outside. Chamberlain down low.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Halliburton right side. Williamson the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20. Jordan pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now we've got the intentional foul.
James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
LeBron James.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Oh, these niggas cheated. Let's go.
Now, Halliburton.
Go, Daddy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You a cheating ass cheapskate. You a cheating ass cheapskate. Now hope you swinging that air right now. That ass. I knew that was gonna happen. You a fucking lame. Yeah, let's go. Get up out of here. Tighten up. He's a fucking nigga been glitching every fucking thing. I'm tired of playing through this. Can't even talk to the chat. Hey, yo, I can't get 10,000 real quick. Oh, my God. The chemistry with this team is not good. I don't like how Paul Gasol playing. I don't like how Elijah Moore playing. I damn sure don't like how Clay playing. They just giving niggas invincible cards and shit, you heard? And they really, like, playing like, bro, they don't got no team. This shit free. It's crazy how that shit going down. Defense is on, like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Here's Jordan. And that one, good.
A high percentage look for Jordan that has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Gasol on the wing. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. And here's Westbrook. Takes a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Westbrook has always been fearless. If he thinks his shot is there, he doesn't care where he's shooting it from.
To the wing on the left. Here's Reese. Here's the Bronx. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Gasol. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Westbrook's got 6.
You could tell Westbrook was dead set on getting those points right back.
Foul call. Team Charles. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the Bronx. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Chamberlain a screen. Inside. It's blocked.
Hey, Reese has the length to go get it. Great defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So both teams making some changes here. .156 left in the first quarter. Rodman outside. Pass to Brunson. A three-pointer, no good. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 12-3 run. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And taken away by Brown. Here's Gasol. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Outside Curry. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Curry. To the inside. Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
You know, Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And now Rodman running the floor all by himself.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Curry throws it down hard.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so here's Anchorage. They trail by 9 points. Here's Brown. Oh, the power on that Prudence.
Wow. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. LeBron shooting their first free throw of the contest. Shoots the three. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Bronx with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bronx.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Reese. And the three ball is good.
Well, I give her credit. Reese has been working hard to improve her jumper, and we see it pay off.
Here's Curry with the three. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, KD. Offline with his three. Anchorage trails by 10. Thompson outside. Pass to Reese. And here's Brown outside. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Thompson for the triple. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Another one glitch in the fucking game, nigga. Damn, you need the lead. Thank you. 5-3, nigga. And I get my 10 bands. This is ridiculous, man. Let me keep fucking taking shots.
Hi. Hey everyone, welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. And tonight, it'll be Athens going up against the Bronx. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Athens to start out. Aldridge drives in, and Aldridge slams it in.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
Now Jordan. This all a screen. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here's Westbrook. Following the basket by LaMarcus Aldridge. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Gasol. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Jordan looking it over. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on LeBron James.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul.
Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And stolen by Lillard. And here is Aldridge. Here's Gasol. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Granger from outside. And so James will bring it up for the Bronx. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Westbrook. Pau Gasol getting his 3 to go. Westbrook drives in. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Well, Westbrook attacks the basket with such velocity. He's so good at getting to where he wants to go.
Outside Aldridge. Back to Lillard. From deep, James. Westbrook pulls it in. And there's the drive. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Substitution on the court.
Halliburton for 3. Bunch grabs the miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Athens ahead, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this. some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Picked by Olajuwon. Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
First personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bronx?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The Bronx leading by 3. Back to Carter. To the paint. The putback. And Carter with his second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Athens moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Anthony right side. Here's Şengün. And here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens trails by 5. Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Granger. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Curry with it. Scoreless thus far. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And it's now only a 1-point Bronx lead.
Well, Aldridge has his feet planted and was set to fire. He just had to put the ball in his hands.
Şengün with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Now Lillard can still get up to throw it down. You know his teammates love to see that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Curry goes inside. And Curry throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bronx leads by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. 4-point game. Outside, James. Down low. Olajuwon, no luck.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Olajuwon in the high post. Basket counts. 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
You know, Westbrook has run these pick and rolls countless times. Fantastic pass right there.
Pass to LeBron. Jordan in the corner. Picked by Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. And Granger with the block.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates and their comfort to Gasol. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. That'll be a 5-second call.
The ball goes to Bronx.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Athens trails by 4. Outside Aldridge. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Aldridge has got 10 points.
And Aldridge is just so long, which is what makes him so effective close to the basket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson hammers it down.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. .132 left to play in the third. Ball going up court. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on LeBron James.
Look, I gotta say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
Bronx making a switch here. Good on both.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Thompson with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And here's Anthony from the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Bronx leads by 13.
It takes good footwork and balance to knock down that stop and pop jumper.
Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got himself on the board with three there.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bump.
For Athens, they've made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Bronx, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting up. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Athens trails by 12. Pass to Hero. Here's Halliburton. Here's Aldridge. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. That's 12 points for Aldridge.
And I love how Aldridge uses his size to hold his own against defenders and just routinely scores up over the top.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, don't forget, a steal from her starting that break. Live ball turnovers are so key.
Outside Durant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The Bronx leading by 10. And they double up Gasol. Outside Jordan. Five on the clock. Oh, good on the layup. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Athens. Knocks down the 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Curry. Puts it up from 12. Buries the jumper.
Well, great job executing from the mid-range. If the defense gives it to you, take it.
Lays it in off the window.
Hey, he's a lot stronger than he looks. Great job there from Lillard to take the hit and still finish inside.
And it's sent back by Aldridge. And the jumper's good. Excellent transition point.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Good looking screen by Gasol. And Granger with the block.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized.
Whoa!
Assistant.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
James. And hit the three.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Not gonna go. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Trails by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Westbrook, and good. From way outside, it's in.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
Gasol with the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. He drills the three. Here's the Bronx. Left side, Westbrook. Knocked away. And stolen by Lillard. Driving inside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Athens foul call. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul, third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Russell Westbrook at the line for 2.
So he can't get either to fall. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws, good for James.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some distance.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And Athens calls time here. They trail by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Back to Kuzma. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. So it's the Bronx picking up the win.
That's the
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And so off the tip, it's Tampa. A wide open look for Gasol. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. James with it. Sweet move. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Bronx ball.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. That's a two from Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
He was all over
He about to do that shit.
No, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And that one drops. Westbrook's got 5.
Well, he might be a guard, but Russ finishes like a big in the paint.
Now here's Brunson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the left side wing. And stolen by Anunoby. The putback. Pass to Towns. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Durant, here we go.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. No good from the wing. To the paint. The shot by Yee, no good. And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up for Tampa. Trailing by 2. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant with it. Brunson picks him up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's on the defense there. You have to be more careful guarding.
LeBron shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Brown deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. They shoot again. And Gasol lays it in. Gasol's got his second basket of the game.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Out of bounds. Tampa takes possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brunson outside. It's good from the top of the key. Brunson's got 5 now.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Olajuwon. There's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, your take so far in Tampa?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Outside Westbrook. Screen by Şengün. It's tipped and stolen by Anunoby. Left side, Brown. Cash money, Brown with the trade.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And it's blocked by Brown.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Westbrook's got 8 points.
You could tell Westbrook was dead set on getting those points right back.
Gasol's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Tampa.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Şengün with a wide open look. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, that's just a smart pass. Getting the ball to a ready scorer.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, Tampa with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Takes the 3. Bronx grabs the miss. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Back to Şengün. James looking around. Here's Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Şengün. Over Towns. And the shot falls short this time. Tampa leading by 6. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
Brunson. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the middle. Here's Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now Gasol has been leading the charge for Tampa. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bronx trails by 4. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Booker. Here's Champagnie. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Now Curry. No scoring in this one. To the inside.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Pass to Gasol. Booker looking around. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got his first points of the game.
Well, great job executing from the mid-range. If the defense gives it to you, take it.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Pass to E. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. 4 on the clock. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
He's off on the second.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Kevin Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
First personal foul.
Bronx making a switch here.
Second team foul. In for Bronx.
Booker outside. Fires for 3. The Bronx trails by 3. Pass to Thompson. Good D by Booker.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Picked by Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket.
And the confidence this kid has in his shot is something else. Booker isn't afraid to let it fly.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Suck my dick.
Olajuwon has got the ball here for Tampa. It's a 5-point game. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. Bronx making a switch here.
In for Bronx. LeBron James. Michael Jordan.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the Bronx. Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Westbrook. In the corner, it's Jordan. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Screen by Şengün. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Şengün's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. That will count. And we've reached the end of the third. Tampa out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tampa leading by 5. Gasol on the wing. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Gasol's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Tampa. Inside, here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
And good that time.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability? Their beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
The three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been?
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Rejected by Gasol.
Oh, he just erases the shot there with a well-timed block.
Westbrook, another shot.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And the shot will go down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute.
Stop, Trey. You're glitching the game. I'm not really worried about you,
at both ends of the floor.
Niggas is mad fake. Niggas is mad fake. I'm worried about you. Do your thing. This shit is lame this weekend.
It's off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want.
Okay, you got it.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's Westbrook with the drive.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Whoa!
Gracious.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open. And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Outside Gasol.
Look at the switch. Look at the switch. You see the switch? See the switch?
Westbrook rips down the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Carter knocks down the 3.
3 points.
Olajuwon on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. Oh, the slam dunk. Puts it up. The shot misses.
This is how these niggas really play, bro. It's crazy. Why you fouling? Back this shit up, my nigga. This is how you really play. Y'all niggas be trying to be slick with that glitch. I'm not mad at you. You the bozo, my nigga. You the bozo. I know people see this shit. Come on, man. Shut up.
And that turns the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Brunson. So easy, Tampa get the win here. Welcome, everyone.
See the glitch shit going on. Check the glitch shit.
To 2K Sports, we've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some colleagues for them to prove themselves. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Jordan outside. There's the pick. Pass to E. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
Brunson, right side. Gasol a screen. 4 on the clock. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you love to see a play getting executed this well. A great screen to get them a shot. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's the Bronx. It's a 5-point game. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson outside. Over Westbrook. And that one's good. Brunson. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. Here's James. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
And here's Brown outside.
3 points.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This nigga won't stop.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. And the rebound.
He won't fucking stop. This is ice nigga, bro. This nigga is dumb trash. I'm telling you, this is what I'm doing to him. This nigga just got that glitch going. Fuck this lame ass nigga, John. Get the fuck out of here, that shit.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
Look at the glitch, man. I'm sick of this nigga, bro. I'm sick of this nigga, man. I'm sick of this nigga. He's def a bum ass nigga. He's def a fucking elite, bro. This nigga's elite, bro. Tight shit.
Looking to end the line.
Stop playing with me. You always just want to get up. You know you fucking trash, man.
Strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Brunson, and Tampa getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
That's the end.
It's a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Tampa leads by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, your take so far in Tampa?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gasol a screen from outside the arc. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for Tampa. To the paint. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Anunoby, no good. To the middle. Outside for Durant. Anunoby with it. Westbrook picks him up. From deep, Gasol. And again, Tampa with a triple.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
The shot by Thompson,
I
no
keep
good.
taking my shot.
Tampa
You know what?
leads by 7.
Oh, man. That's what bum ass niggas do. Just leave it alone.
Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Left side, Towns. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Greg, you look at Alperen Schengen. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
It's this one-on-one shit, yo.
Towns is not just a scorer.
This one-on-one shit. I'm off this after this. I can't take it. This shit is so bummy. This shit is bummy. I can't do this.
Gasol with the defensive effort.
There's no fucking way I'm gonna be playing with a bunch of niggas wasting my fucking time. Niggas is glitching the fucking game out. That's all these niggas doing. This shit is trash. Like, you know you really can't fucking play.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Pass to Şengün. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Good on the bucket.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
And Şengün throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points.
Stop acting like you really doing something, bro. You holding my player back from guarding.
Well, when it comes
Stop acting like you're doing something, my nigga.
Find a better shoot option than that.
God damn, like you are that. You niggas are fucking fake, man. You niggas really be acting like you're doing something with this shit.
He didn't give the defense
really like that. Really like that. Yo, fuck this game, man.
Outside, KD. Pass to Olajuwon. Out to Thompson. Back to Olajuwon. Now Westbrook. Thompson outside. Over Brown. The shot by Thompson, no good. Tampa leading by 9. To the inside. Gasol. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him.
These niggas out.
Oh, good on the triple. And it's Tampa ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And it's Tampa with the ball.
16-5.
Booker outside. Puts up a 3.
Taking all my goddamn shots. Can't hit a fucking shot. Fuck this nigga, bro. Fuck this nigga.
Olajuwon grabs the miss. To the paint. Good looking screen by Gasol. Shoots from the high post. And there it is for him. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Tampa.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And stolen by Gasol. Puts up a deep 3. Shot by Champagnie, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite
How they doing this?
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the level of focus Westbrook has. Excellent at taking on the challenge and willing his way through the contact.
Here's Champagnie, still without a basket. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Olajuwon. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant down the lane.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the front.
Nigga, you're so trash. This shit is awesome.
Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
This shit is glitched out. I'm not playing this now. Ever since you niggas got these GOAT cards, it's like, you niggas like, you don't got no team, bro. It's just, the fact is, all these shits is at they hundreds. All these shits at they hundreds. Then you got that glitch with you good money. You gonna look stupid.
The 3 ball. Booker sinks the 3.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
Pass to Carter. James in the high post. Olajuwon with the block.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near. And I love the confidence Booker has. He didn't even stop to think before letting that one go.
And Curry throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Olajuwon for three. And again, Tampa with a triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Champagnie. And again, Tampa with a triple.
3 points.
Well, that one's on the defense.
I don't know how the fuck they making my man get stuck. Hey, yo, fuck this.
Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he
Boy,
can
you a
close
joke.
it out.
You a joke, my nigga.
A huge lead in this one may already
It's a bunch of bum-ass niggas in this
Tampa out in
tonight.
front, running away
Hey,
with this
listen to
one.
when these are the niggas that would kill you. I'm telling you, these are the niggas that would do it to you. They don't like to lose or be embarrassed.
And as we head into the fourth,
They don't know how to play. They're going to make me look stupid. I'm going to take that because I'm in front of y'all. I'm going to take that. You see how the fuck these niggas move. They can't even play defense. Fuck out of here. They don't even play defense.
He jams it straight down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bronx. LeBron outside. Stolen. Up top, Olajuwon. And it's out of bounds. Tampa able to retain possession here. Booker outside. From past the arc. Rebounded by E.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Tampa leading by 20.
I can't take it no more.
Here's Booker.
Fucking up the game.
And James
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Take that shit, man. I can't take this shit now. Look at this shit.
Booker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
We got shoes on that nigga. There's no way.
Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Picked by Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Booker.
And the confidence this kid has in his shot is something else. Booker isn't afraid to let it fly.
And another miss by the Bronx. Fades away. Here's Olajuwon. Goes back up.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Booker.
2 minutes.
Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Booker. Here's the Bronx. To the middle. They need this one. The rebound by Gasol. Booker looking around. Shoots over Curry. Again, the miss by Booker. Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Gasol inside.
Look at that shit was war.
To Thompson. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bronx grabs the miss. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by LeBron. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Booker. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Down low. Shoots from the elbow. Count it. Good.
So polished offensively. Gasol, good at making an impact on that end of the floor.
Carter outside. Curry outside. Gasol pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson bangs home the trifecta. So easy, Tampa get the win here. A resounding victory for them.
Hey, yo, season 7, season 8 is the realest seasons, but it's so trash. They flooded this shit with so many of the same cards, bro. This gold shit right here. Yo, that shit is... What are they doing to this shit? I'm gonna give y'all one more. What is that? 6 and 5. 6 and 5.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. On tap tonight, it's the Bronx going up against Athens. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Carter with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Chamberlain got his team on the board to start the game for the Bronx. It's stolen by Brown. And here is Wallace. Back to Brown. Athens moving the ball around. Shoots a fader. And that one hits back iron. Here's Carter. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Unselfishly giving up the ball, putting the pass right where it needs to be.
Elijah, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Steps back. And the dunk by Wallace.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Brunson's got 6. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I'm not doing this shit.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking.
2K is contaminated.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
He's off on the first.
After this game, I'm done. I can't do this.
Expect to miss the mark.
These niggas see this shit.
That
What
one
is
is no
this?
good.
Well, that's
It's
a
like
rarity
it's
for
fucking
him,
alive.
not being able to cash in on the
Knowing these
triple
niggas
line.
really ain't shit.
You can tell this is a
Check this shit
priority
out.
for Brunson. He
This
wants
is
everyone
stupid.
involved.
Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 12.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
3-second violation.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here is Athens now. And so it's Athens with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a
21 fucking
big-time
points in the first quarter.
And
Yo,
we'll be
come
back
on,
with you shortly.
stop talking to me, my nigga. It's like I see you on a train or what, I'll smack the shit out you worth of my life, bro. It's, you niggas are so fake. Eat a dick, man. Eat a dick. It's my last game, man. I'm not fucking with these black ass, trash, broke ass niggas.
You have to love what they've done
You fucking
offensively
hate.
after that
I love it though. I love it. I love it. As soon as you get a little couple galaxy opens and shit, they fucking think they fire and shit. I was crushing these niggas the whole time.
We're going to see right there.
This shit is, bro, look at this shit, nigga. It's my last game. Fuck this bum ass game, bro. No fucking way, you bum ass niggas, bro. Taking my shots, taking everything. All fucking
So
season.
far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
All season. You've been doing this shit all night,
The
bro.
evolution of Russell Westbrook has
Not
been
playing
an underrated
defense.
story in the league.
This shit is
This is
crazy.
a star player who has adapted.
I look like a fucking baby in this shit right now.
Successful.
Pass
There's
to
no
LeBron.
way you niggas
Nice
like.
ball movement there by the Bronx. They get it back. Now E.
Yo.
Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Brunson. And the dunk by Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Now Athens with it. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily, but D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
For the Bronx, they've gone 1 of 3 at the line here. He misses the free throw.
At the line for Bronx, Yi Jianlian.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And a wide open look for Jordan. Nailed from three-point land. Jordan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
3 points.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
2 points. That one goes.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
It's Westbrook.
Oh, here he comes. Goodness. Woo.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
Pass to Gasol. Over Chamberlain. Again, Athens.
Pau Gasol.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through him because the defense hasn't had an answer at all.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there. Then continue. Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from
aggression. That's how Draymond plays defense.
Pass to Thompson. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Pau Gasol.
Well, even though he's a little older, Westbrook still possesses impressive athleticism, which he uses well to attract contact.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
That's the end of the second quarter.
And so it's Athens, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter.
56.
From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Outside Westbrook. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And here is Athens now. Up top, Brown. Here's Wallace. The 17-footer goes down. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
In close are always something coaches.
These bum-ass one-on-ones. Nowhere near a game. You can't catch up to that shit. It's just the lag of that shit.
Of a step Curry, making us rethink what is possible.
Yo, this shit trash.
Curry's endless range is really inspired.
Nigga. Let me say nothing. You know what you're doing, nigga.
That kind of move generates it. He just has that natural
one-on-one. There's no way you doing that.
Something to behold.
I gotta get a full court press, but you cannot. Go get the fuck out of here.
Up his sleeve.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis.
We don't quit over here. We know that you a bitch ass. We don't quit the bitch ass niggas, bro. Do your thing, my nigga. Do your thing.
Buries it from three-point range.
You don't quit the bitch ass. Let's see what you can do.
Brown's three-pointer.
Hamilton. No good from outside. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Adebayo the screen. Curry shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get
You see the green ball on that shit. Y'all saw the green ball on that. That's a shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
To the middle, and Wallace slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's in there.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Olajuwon can't hit. And Barnes has got the ball here for Athens. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Wallace. Shot from the wing. Again, Athens.
And the D has to clog up the mid-range better.
Outside Durant. Shakes him. And then Durant with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Athens, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The one goal. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's the Bronx. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Adebayo. Robertson with the steal. And now Athens on the break. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's all you want. One-on-one. There's no way niggas getting down call on that shit. One-on-one.
He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Fuck this shit. This shit rolling, dude.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
It's a bunch of bum-ass niggas is doing this shit.
And here is Robertson. The three from Olajuwon. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Connects from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The kick out to Adebayo. Thompson from long range. Now Athens with it. Stockton with no one around him.
John Stockton.
That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Nice ball movement there by the Bronx.
I didn't put this team out here. That's how much you know. I didn't put this fucking team out here.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
A nice shot by Gasol.
Well, that's a smart shot right there. I like how he let the play develop naturally.
That one from long range. Robertson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
No way you got 100 points in 20 minutes, my nigga. There's no way you got 100 points in 20 minutes. Please stop. This shit is so fake.
The Bronx checks on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
A wide open look for Gasol. Another 3 for Athens.
Athens foul.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Bronx. Adebayo. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Pass to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Fades back. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Right side, Adebayo. Now Robertson takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He's off on that one. Thompson inside the line. Missed. So it's Athens winning this one easily.
107 to 58. Yeah, right. Not on me.
That's exactly.
Hey, yo, chat. Like, comment, subscribe. I hope you enjoy this live. Win and lose. You see what these niggas be doing, son. I can't even help it. You can't stop it either. Especially when they got these fucking cars. They just throwing out here. It's fucking bogus, but I got the 7-7. It's 6-6 right now. I'm gonna post that up. I got something for y'all later though. I fuck with y'all for tuning in, you heard? Likes and all that. I just appreciate y'all for supporting me, my nigga. I just bring entertainment to y'all. I hope y'all enjoying that shit, you heard? I got some shit more for y'all later on in the way, but this shit right now is so bogus. I fuck with it though, y'all. Stay safe out there, you heard? 4LYFEMOBB.